So early in the morning. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hold off on the hardcore solo self-found, God, what was this? Power Siphon Witch? Instead, we're going to do a little something that I remember doing a build of this 3 years ago, 2 years ago.
Our crops, a stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Ariath is a land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ranger, when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
Sure. So this whole concept is, we're just gonna hop right into it. Good morning, hello, yes. We're gonna go ahead and hop.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Why is everything
There'll
so
be some
loud?
dark days ahead.
Okay, there we go. There's loud on my end. So this is a really interesting concept for a character build. We're gonna start right quick because I plan on hopefully surviving at least 12 hours. Hopefully. I highly doubt we will, but would be nice. But yeah, so the whole concept of this build is we are going to use Spark as a ranger. Ranger isn't supposed to use Spark. That's an intellect build. And doesn't the ranger only use bows and swords and flasks? Yes, they do. Except for the fact that Spark is a unique and quite honestly a terrifying skill gem.
I'm still breathing, that's a good sign.
So we're going to go ahead and analyze this real quick when we come in and grab Spark. So there's a couple really unique factors to Spark. Let's go ahead and, what did we get? Nothing. A wand. Could be useful.
Stay sharp out there.
This does not matter. We're just going to go ahead and sell all this. Okay.
Stay sharp.
I will see you again. Take care.
So, the thing that makes Spark. So we already have the Witch, so we're going to go ahead and grab Spark here, as well as Arcane Surge. So what makes Spark so ridiculously interesting as a skill gem is it is classified as a spell, projectile, duration, and lightning damage. Cool, that's all fine and dandy. Spark is a projectile, it is technically a spell, it has duration, which lasts 2 seconds, and lightning. However, there's a couple very unique properties to the Spark. Spark increases its damage based off of projectile damage. So, if we grab this, which increases projectile damage, hypothetically, that will also increase Spark's damage, which it will. Secondly, it is a spell, so it increases based off of spell damage. However, if you have a bow, which later on we will get rid of the bow, if you have a bow, you can use arrows. And arrows increase the damage, health, whatever, off of the base stat of the bow, except for the accuracy arrows, or not the bow, the arrows. So if the arrows, the only one that doesn't work with projectiles is the accuracy, because this is a spell, it doesn't use accuracy. So that's the only exception. But the arrows that give you health when an enemy is hit by a projectile works on Spark. It increases physical damage to projectiles, works on Spark. So you can kind of see where I'm going with that. Anything that benefits projectiles works on Spark. The other thing, and we're going to go ahead and grab that first note. We're actually going to kind of get away from this because attack speed doesn't work on Spark. It's a spell, so it doesn't matter. We're going to grab dexterity, 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 intellect, and once we hit intellect, we will be able to use Spark, like actually use Spark. I think 14 int. I cannot use it right now.
Yes?
Unless she has. She does not. So yeah, we cannot use Spark. Yeah.
Take care.
Until we find something that increases our intellect, or we level up 4 times and get intellect. Yeah, so you can kind of see. Now, there's one other beautiful thing about Spark. Spark has a duration. So Spark has a innate 2-second duration. However, if you notice, the effects from quality increase the projectile speed. Well, that sounds nice and dandy, but it still only has a 2-second duration. Well, projectile speed increases the distance that the spark can travel, more so and is more beneficial than base duration. So you can increase the duration through improved duration skill gems and stuff, but it's more beneficial to have the spark travel faster than it is to increase the duration. It bounces off of walls only once. Launches unpredictable sparks that move randomly until they hit an enemy or expire. So they can bounce off of an unlimited amount of walls, which makes them terrifying in close range combat. You'll see that at about Act 3, when stuff starts getting really weird, because you'll have cast speed, you'll have multiple projectiles which work on Spark because it is a projectile-based spell, as well as increased projectile speed, which is a dex gem. Shit's gonna get really weird really fast, which hopefully I'll be able to show off without dying. Hopefully. I'm probably gonna play this character a few times. Even if we die early on, I think we're going to go ahead and play it continuously. So we're kind of forced into using Burning Arrow until we get either a little bit of intellect or we level up a combat, which is fine because... Spark also does get a benefit from penetrate. So you can have penetrating, so fast penetrating projectiles. That's really all it is. And since it is a lightning spell, it does innately way more damage than most other spells in the game. Especially if we throw like cold damage on it and get some of the cold damage and lightning damage perk nodes. Which we may do, because again, cold is also dex. It's really weird that so many of the perk trees, like through the witches perk trees, like up here, are like cold and lightning. There was fire and cold, cold lightning, cold. I mean, everything's basically built for Spark Ranger. And then there's, of course, the ascendancies. Why would you
try to do better than 3 rounds this time?
You know, why on earth would you ever use Spark? Because don't the ascendancies only work with bows and swords? No. They don't have any ascendancies, I believe.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
I'm gonna end up having to kill them. No, they only work. All of the ascendancies, to my knowledge, are strictly built for projectiles, not bows or swords specifically. Well, I think the Raider works specifically with swords, but all of the bow things that you would imagine to be bows only because it's a Ranger actually work with all projectiles, not just bows. So you get really weird things because it's supposed to also be working in tandem with like your bow sentinels and stuff. It creates more projectiles when your shrapnel bow hits things. You know, it's supposed to be not working with spells. You shouldn't. It wasn't intended for spells. But the ranger actually has some really, really nice features about her that work great with Spark. Namely, faster projectile speed and the fact that projectiles penetrate and all sorts of things. If the projectiles are fast, they innately do a sizable amount of damage, and they penetrate, you got a recipe for disaster. So, but that's assuming, of course, that we can even get to using it. So, it is hardcore. I probably will die. But the nice thing with Spark is you kind of like launch all of your sparks, and then you just kind of run away. There's not like a lot to it. And we're also going to be going evasion and energy shield. I don't generally like energy or evasion, but it works. For what it is, it works. So we'll preemptively get that going. That can go there. Beautiful, we've already got that. So we just need a little bit of hint, and we will be looking. Yeah, so if you ever do a Spark build, definitely try it out on the Ranger. It's a build that I saw many years ago, and I tried it, and I went, oh my god, this is so strong. Like, I have not heard of a Spark build. I've never seen anyone else do a Spark build. I don't even think people... I'm sure people have seen Spark build, but it's not, like, popular, because most of it's, you know, oh, just use Earthquake or something. Like an actually strong map-clearing build. But they don't go, maybe I should try, like, you got Arc Witches. Arc Witch is a great, solid one, but at the same time, you don't need, like, there's only one unique item that you can use on this, which is actually encouraged. That I don't think I will use, because it's in Act 5. A, I don't even think we're going to get to Act 5. B, at least on the first attempt. B, I don't even think that we're going to be able to, like, I don't want to use it because it's a unique, but it's a unique that's given to you, so I don't think it would be that bad to use, like, categorized as a unique. I don't know. We'll think about it when we get there. But that's the Spark gem that you get in Act 5 from Lonnie. She gives you a unique gem that increases the, I think, damage and the projectiles. So it creates a ring of projectiles around you that go outwards instead of directly in front of you. So it'd be really good for map clarity to have. But I don't know. Like I said, we'll come to it when we come to it. But I don't think I would categorize as a unique because it's given to you, and it's not something that you found. So I think, like, it would be okay. I'm trying to think of, like, what the rule would be for no uniques. I think it'd be no uniques that you find would be the ideal approach. Because there's a couple of uniques that you get. Like, you get one from Yino that is the gem that gives you dex.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Alright, one more and we got it. which will be the 3.6, 2.4. Alright, there's our other two that we need. Yeah, I don't see us dying too quick, but the hard one's gonna be getting enough. May have all through that. Yeah, we did. The hard one's gonna be getting enough in the beginning to keep it going. It does take intellect to level up the gym, but the problem though is getting enough intellect early on to level up the gym so that it does damage. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and just clear out the fetid pool, get our extra level. We should level up in here, and then we can actually start using Spark. I'm unsure if we want that up. I'm unsure if we want to use. I don't want to use wands a whole lot. I want to check though and make sure that the effects
Beauty will
of
grow from your remains.
arrows actually apply to Spark. It should, because it is technically a projectile, but I just want to make sure if they didn't change it. Because they used to work, but I want to make sure that it's still works. Because, again, that was 3 years ago that I tried it, so. Just want to make sure that the leagues haven't ruined Spark. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. And then we're going to get this for projectile speed and damage, which, again, that's going to be really nice. We don't really, we don't have, that's a shame. Throw Pierce on there, and we are not using Burning Arrow ever again. Okay. The damage is a little bit low, but it's no different than any normal lightning spell, where its damage starts off trash because it only does 1 to 20 damage, but it ramps up real quick, just like Fireball. In the beginning, it takes 3 fireballs to kill a single zombie, but by the end of the game, you're able to one-tap most enemies. Still have not gotten any arrows. Nope. But yeah, I mean, you can see that already. It just plows through. The piercing effect just, if there's a horde of any enemy, it just goes right through. It's so nice. Yeah, we're going to be doing energy shield evasion energy shield. So it's not going to be, I do have to be very careful, but evasion is going to be our bread and butter. And the only reason I'm doing Evasion Energy Shield is to ensure that I do get greens and I do get not greens and blues. Because I needed a couple greens, and I only need one blue, technically. And that's specifically just for Spark. So the rest of, I think we only need one blue, because we're going to have added cold damage for freezing effects. Faster projectiles, which is also green. So 2 greens, 1 blue. And then after that, I think it's just, we can remove Pierce for the most part. Maybe like a Spell Echo, so 2 green, 2 blue.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time.
Minimum. So here's a great one. So we have an undone, a not magic bow. So let's see if we can do this. If we can throw it on the bow and have increased spell damage on our bow. And we aren't even going to bother with that.
The expected choice.
So let's throw you there. 23% increased spell damage and adds 3 to 4 fire damage, faster attack speed, and critical strike chance. That is beautiful. It does not add the fire damage because this doesn't use projectiles, bow stats. Doesn't use physical or anything. So yeah, that basically just about doubled the amount of damage that we can output with Spark. So, just something to remember, that you can always throw spell damage on any item in the game. And I think we will be doing that later on as well. Assuming we get another one of those items. But we're pretty much going to be holding on to this bow forever, honestly. And if anything, we won't even use, we'll probably use a staff before we use a, well no, because we have the energy shield. Ooh, do I want to use a staff, or do I want to use yeah, you can already see here, like, the fact that they bounce off of walls, if we increase the speed, which we're going to here in the next level, they're going to travel much faster. I mean, they're already bouncing off of walls and killing things. It's an excellent unit. It's actually scarily good. The only issue is corners. It's really trash when it comes to going around corners. 32 DPS to 45. Again, it's a spell, so accuracy is no issue. The damage ramps up real fast. I mean, we're two-shotting stuff at this point. It's just so strong. Alright. So, increased projectile speed, projectile damage, which 3 to 54... 3 to 60. It did increase the projectile damage a decent amount. And it also increased the projectile speed, which you can see is noticeable. Like, that's only 10%, and that's quite noticeable. one-shotting these things, I mean, having Pierce, which we will innately get through arrows, we're going to try and get the Pierce arrows, so that we can get rid of this skill gem and put on, like, Cold or something. But, I mean, we're one-shotting stuff at this point already. Even those. Okay, so this is 1 to 4 added physical damage with bow attacks. I do not think that... Yeah, that does not count, unfortunately. So it is... Well, it makes sense, because that's physical. God, that would be strong as hell, having physical damage. Yeah, I think eventually we're going to grab staves, because they innately, at least later on, will have spell damage on them and the chance to block. And you can already see the another, again, corners, and the sparks bounce off of walls, but they don't bounce, like they don't go over walls, so you kind of have to be careful of that. Corrupted blood already. Hit by attacks and increase cold damage. Yeah, so it's really basically about positioning at this point. I mean, that's an entire group of elites, and we basically just walked over, throw some sparks, and everything's dead. Alright, so we're gonna take you off. Oh wait, no, that's 2 greens that we cannot use. And what was this? This was physical damage leached as life, maximum life. Awesome. Let's just throw it on there. Life regen, life intellect. Beautiful. And dexterity. Beautiful. So, this is where stuff gets kind of weird, because this is all damage with bows. So anything that says with bows, can't use. Doesn't affect us at all. So if we can position it to where he's getting hit multiple times by these same iron circlet already. Okay. Hey, cold resist. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Beautiful. So yeah.
Be well.
Volley support. Supported skills fire 2 additional projectiles, and the projectiles appear on both sides of my character for 12% less damage. I am actually tempted to see what the hell this does.
Be well.
Cold resist, beautiful. Remember, we need a bunch of cold resist. Shrapnel ballista, sure.
You managed to kill a farewell. I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via...
Let's keep that. Sell you. All this stuff can get sold.
See you soon.
Okay. So we can throw that there. Dash, because again, I don't know if they were expecting people to use Spark for this, but almost everything that the Ranger gets, is supposed to be for projectiles. So all the support gems are projectiles. There's only a couple that actually matter with, God, what is it? Bows. So, like, almost every skill gem that you're gonna get as a ranger works on Spark. It's so beautiful. I do want to see, though. 5 projectiles, 49. 42 at 7. So we're going to be losing a little bit of... Well, we're going to not be able to penetrate 2 targets, and we're going to lose a little bit of damage. But I'm curious what volley looks like on this. I just want to test it so bad. Okay, so we can go up. And there you go. That's, I mean, all of these work with projectiles. Projectiles have 50% chance of an additional projectile when forking. I don't know if fork actually works, but that'd be crazy. Piercing shots, trick shot. Oh no. Oh, okay. I need to look this up. PoE. Fork. Support gem. Does this work on Spark? Oh no, let me look. Spark gem. Oh, they're gonna give me the list of potential things that work on it? Regardless, we're gonna come over here eventually anyways and get like piercing shots as well as if fork and chain works, that's gonna be dirty. That's gonna be really nasty. Yeah, so I mean, you even have this flash freeze, increase cold damage, projectile speed, a chance to freeze, which we will be getting again as well. And then, because we will be putting... this also works for Frozen Pulse, by the way, too. So, pretty much everything that I'm doing with Spark works identical with Freezing Pulse. So, kind of strong. Projectile speed, projectile speed, projectile speed, and damage. Chance to block projectile attack damage. And spells while holding a shield. That might actually be a... Instead of... Yeah. I think we may just grab the shield, because our main spell is Spark. We will have Dash as our movement spell, or Lightning one. We will have... This is just theory crafting at this point. So we will have Spark as our main ability. That's going to be our chest. For the potential 6 slot, the 5 slot maybe, 4 slot for sure. So we don't need 2 items at 6 slot gems. Should be fine, just to go up. What is our current 32 int, and we're at 22, so we need to grab this for the strength int, as well as max mana, mana regen, and flasks. The flask charges gained is just like innately good anyways. We'll go ahead and grab that. Long shot. Projectiles gain damage as they travel further, dealing up to 40% damage with hits to targets. That is crazy for the fact that Spark has a duration. So that should mean that at the end of its duration, it will be doing upwards of 40% extra damage. Like, at the end of its duration, it will be doing that. That's kind of strong. Projectile speed, projectile damage. I don't think we're going to be going down here. There's no reason to. The speed and stuff is nice, but everything that we want is kind of like in here. But, yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Just walk over and hit one button and it just dies. Again, your worst nightmare is ledges and corners. Sparks don't like corners and they don't like ledges. But if Spark hits something, the chances of it doing upwards of 51 damage is quite high. Which is scary. Oh, and really, really tight confined areas. Although we create a massive kill zone, so if they try to come over to us, they just get hit by, you know, a dozen or so of these sparks. It's just so cool. It just works. And we get Shrapnel Ballista, which also, by the way, does use our bow. So that's kind of strong. Look at it run. It knows fear. Imagine using a int character
This should be quick.
to use int items. Kind of funny. Orbs of Alteration. Is that going to... It did increase shrapnel ballista. That's fine. I don't mind increasing shrapnel ballista. It's the only item we've gotten so far. Like, it's the only bow arrows that we've gotten so far. So, I don't mind using it. And we've already killed a Granddaddy Crab, so we're just going to go ahead and continue to the ledge to go kill Brutus in the prison. Biggest thing is getting that piercing node. I don't know if I like volley too much. I mean, it's fine, but it's not like great. I'd much rather pierce an entire group than do a little bit more, like just have a set path for the sparks. I'd much rather on the pierce. Point in case. You cast it a couple times and the entire group's dead. He actually got hit twice by the same spark. Oof. That's kind of rough. They aren't even able to get close to me. I love it. we're gonna go up here straight across so that we can snag these, as well as like we could do a crit spark, which isn't a bad idea. I mean, it's not like the greatest idea, but it's an idea. Instead of adding damage, well, we're gonna use, yeah, instead of like Innervate or something, we'll use, I just can't get over how, like, strong Spark is when you add Pierce to it. I mean, this is like straight up bullying at this point.
This should be quick.
Flask charges gauge. Again, though, this is global physical damage, not global damage, so I'm kind of tempted to just not. So, while the only big downsides are, again, see, this totem even knows that Spark is one of the best skills in the game because it's currently using Spark. So yeah, there's a couple like hidden details of Spark that are kind of annoying, like the fact that they're unpredictable, but you spam so many that, especially later on, like it's definitely one of the fastest cast speed. Like this is one of the few skills where the faster the cast speed, the faster you're gonna clear, which doesn't sound right, but for how much damage it does, you don't really need to put any points directly into damage. It's more of like actual support damage, which again is a spell, so you don't have to get accuracy or anything like that. So you just kind of get projectile speed, piercing, just random things. I mean, the damage speaks for itself. But legitimately one of the first spells you get in the game, and it's probably one of the strongest that you'll ever have. Well, actually no, because you don't get this as a ranger, you have to have a witch or scion or something, like a Templar. Get it for you, but again, it's one of the first gems that you get in the game, so it's just that strong. The big one would be if we could get the Vol version of Spark. Again, just to show how strong Spark actually is, they have a Vol version of it and a unique gem that specifically supports the skill. Why do I even kill you? There you go. Go away. But yeah, I mean, just by playing it, you'll notice that there's also a couple hidden features. Like, if you cast it directly at the wall, it will not count, because it shoots the projectiles like right in front of your character, I think. So by casting it here, it's supposed to be bouncing off of the wall, but it like spawns inside of the wall, I think. So it's weird. And we only, like, this is another one of those that I would highly prefer to use, just like my summoner, if I was starting a league. If I was brand new to a league,
There's
I would
no
100%
justice in a place like
use
this.
a Spark,
Only misery.
Ranger, or Summoner. I feel very comfortable with them. They're super easy, they take nothing to use. They're really strong. As we see here, the entire room's, like you're gonna see in the prison, the entire room's already plated. Chatter's kind of a bitch, but he's a unique rare, so I don't expect him to not be. But he didn't drop anything worth a damn, unfortunately. Let's go here. We can grab this for the elemental resistances, which we may as well. Oh, and pizza time. 1 second. Oh, gotta eat my 10 o'clock in the morning, fresh out of the oven pizza. The game knows. If I die on this character, hey, here's another spark, my dude. Love it. Oh, that's actually a special one. Freeze. Ooh. We will go ahead and keep that. Brutus is definitely going to be a challenge to kill. Like, no lie, Brutus is definitely going to be a challenge to kill. So, hopefully, for enough kiting, we will be able to. Global, we could get the crit quiver, or I want to see if the, what the name, like the wording is on the life gain. If we can get the life gain one, that'd be super snazzy, but I don't know if it's only with physical or what, or if it's projectile based. Hopefully it's just projectiles. Okay, that was completely wrong. Oh man. It's such a fun skill that I've never really used Spark. Because I always try to make like weird random builds and like dabble in theory crafting with this stuff. But Spark is such a weird spell that, again, isn't really that commonly used. I don't see that many people that use it, but it's so fun. I mean, look at the damage. He's getting hit by the ones that we're casting and the ones that are still running around on the ground. Jade Amulet. No. Don't need a Jade Amulet. And again, the completely wrong way. Awesome. We're really good at that. Evasion rating, sure. That should be 37% chance to evade. That's nice, because hopefully we don't get one-tapped by Brutus, which we shouldn't. Serrated, unfortunately. We just crit one-tapped the Necromancer. It absolutely destroyed that. Alright, so we got another level in Spark just before Brutus. That is really nice. What are we at? Okay, let's look without Infinia, please. 61, 3 to 61, 5 to 80. Is that 85? So we increased our maximum damage by 20. It doesn't sound like a lot, but for how much we're hitting people, that's definitely a good chunk. It definitely increased our DPS as well by a sizable amount. Again, I absolutely love Spark. It's just a shame I never use it. I probably should start using it. More builds and characters. This is probably going to be a build that even if I do die, I'm still going to play on like standard League. I would like to at least.
Oh, but however will you match that last incredible performance?
Spell damage, beautiful. Love it. 50% mana cost as lightning damage.
Night's madness strains away all hope.
I can basically just cast this at a wall, and yeah, everything's just gonna come over to me. Maximum life and hold.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Please don't die.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't care about the ring. I care about not dying. Why is my
Your
HP
potential
going up
remains
so ridiculously
unrealized.
slow? Like, I'm aware that I have 200 HP and this is only 70 over 6. Why have we not gotten a new life flask? No, that's not good. May have to go back to town and get a new life flask before we take on Brutus. Whatever, we got another one. Cool. Super nice. Enemies? What? How the hell did you get over there? There we go. 2-point arrow. We'll take that one just because it is modified. Just accuracy. Don't need accuracy though. Level up. A lot of stuff getting crit there. So yeah, we could use the crit quiver. as well as
Quite sure of
hopefully
yourself,
the
aren't you, Huntress?
HP gain
The
whenever
Warden
something's
enjoys the
hit by a
taste of
projectile.
overconfidence.
That'd be kind of nice. Sure, we'll grab another one of these, and then next level we will get elemental resistance skills. Super nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Before we go in, lines I watch, let's get a couple new life flasks.
Take care.
As well as one of these. Lesser multiple projectiles wouldn't be bad.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes?
Couple graders. Evasion rating during flask effect. Yes, please. And you have a 30. Nice. Let's get rid of you. Sell, sell, sell.
Be well.
So we're gonna hang on to this so that when we get a piece of gear with 3 links, actually let's take a look. 3 link,
Stay sharp out there.
2 of which are nothing? Really? Also remember, they have 3 links that you can just sell back for a chromatic, so that's what we're gonna do there. Do we have any actual 3 links in like body armor or something? No. Wow. 1 orb of transmutation for chromatic? Okay.
Farewell.
Is that another
Still
one?
alive, are we?
Oh my god, okay. We bought a few items, so he should be replenished a little bit. Nothing. What a shame. So, 3 orbs of transmutation. Well, no, I'm sorry. A scroll of wisdom and 2 orbs of transmutation for a whopping 3 chromatics.
Farewell.
I'd say that's a fair bet. Beautiful. Spark. Pierce. And lesser projectiles. We could use volley support instead, which isn't a bad idea. But I think I prefer the amount. Well, does volley support ever increase? Let me look. Volley support. Does it ever increase how many projectiles there are? Or is it just a... Oh, you can combine volley with greater magic projectiles. Okay. Or lesser. Just for how the sparks act,
What little help I can
feel
offer
like
is
I would
enough.
still prefer them
Goodbye.
to come out of the center of my character. So let's snag those. Let's throw this in there so that we have a backup and one of those. Beautiful. Should be good to go. Alright, let's see if we can kill us a Brutus.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Whoa, why?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm unsure as to how the hell he managed to hit me with that, but again.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Tricorn. Nice. Mana, life, strengthen it. Okay. Physical damage to attacks, life, rarity of items found. Also very nice. Unfortunately, nothing that we can really use, but oh well. No, we would be able to use it if we had some more sockets that actually were decent. Alright. Let's go back to Lion's Eye, get Vitality, as well as Clarity.
Farewell.
And then we can become literal gods. One rank of precision
Stay
isn't
sharp
actually
out
that
there.
bad because of that 20% increase.
With some death as
Let's see. Vitality, clarity. I don't think there's really any need for any of those. Cold damage support. Instead of pierce, no, instead of lesser multiple projectile, actually. 4 projectiles, bring it up to 7. Let's swap you out. Let's get rid of that. Lessers, there we go.
Be well.
Okay, so you don't really need the arcane surge. So I'm gonna see as well. Does precision actually affect spark? Because it's crit chance, but it's not physical crit chance though. Yeah, it's just crit chance. So, it does. Ooh, that's dirty. Okay. So we should be finding the life quiver here somewhere. Like we'll start seeing it starting now. Stupid. I think leveling up Spark allows 7 or 8 projectiles. Like the projectile is increased as you level up Spark, so we don't really need volley or lesser projectiles. It would be nice, but I would much rather freeze effect. Cast it at a wall, it comes back and kills you. Love it. Yeah, I think the freeze effect is going to be much more useful for us than the extra couple orbs that come off. So you can also use other things like Orbs of Storm and such, because you are going to be casting this a lot. Which isn't a bad idea. I personally much rather prefer just having one really good spell instead of trying to like chain abilities together. While chaining abilities is going to eventually almost always be better. Yes, that shit. I'm far too lazy for it. Much too lazy. Look at that damage already. Like, we're just chunking this guy. I mean, it actually hits hard to lose. Okay. And ship graveyard. Easy.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Oh. Alright. Oh, Fairgrave's right at the entrance. That's a blast from the past. Haven't had that for a while. Alright. Oh. Cold. Basically one-shotting stuff. And it's funny because, again, this is a spell, so it doesn't really start kicking off until we get to, like, the later parts of the game. You start getting stuff like Spell Echo and Intensify, stuff like that.
I put you out of your misery.
And then the skill gem itself leveling up also is quite strong. It's really enjoyable to use a spell that's already one time and stuff. It's better than some of the builds. Oh my god, we just chunked him for like a quarter of his HP with one of those spikes. Yo, I think he got hit with the maximum damage. I actually think this is like an I think we could call this an RNG build. So, we're RNG hoping to God that we're actually not going to level that up. We only need the 20% crit. It's the only reason we're getting it. And I don't want to reserve more mana than I need to. Because we are going to be getting a couple other things. I want to get Mind Over Matter for the physical damage reduction, so when we do get hit, we don't die instantly. But, meh. You can definitely tell when I do hit something for maximum damage. Half of its HP disappears. Oh my god. And what's funny is there's no reason to ever look at Spark and go, oh, the DPS is low. Yeah, because you have to remember that the DPS is like the medium amount of damage that you do. So, like, per cast, if you have that many casts per second, you're going to be doing predicted 86. That's assuming that the sparks don't lowball you or highball you in damage. Like, I'm curious what the DPS would be if every single one of these sparks hit for max hit for 85 damage. God. Far higher than it would ever want to tell you at level 13. Okay, another one of those. We definitely want to use that with that. Let's throw you on there. Elemental damage with attack skills doesn't work on us, but the increased item increased rarity. Yeah, I do feel like this would be a great build as just a RNGesus build, because you can either do max damage, you can do no damage, you can basically do nothing, and like the orbs go random directions, you do random amounts of damage. Everything's really just RNGesus. This entire thing's just RNGesus. Okay, we'll just toss that. That is the end of it, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Just have to make sure. There we go. Even more evasion. We're at 42%. Beautiful. Once we hit the 50%, we start really seeing it. That guy got one-tapped by a spark. Beautiful.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So that means it did over half of its damage. Lol, get back. Alright, let's go to Fair. Well, no, let's not go to Fairgraves, because I just realized how long that walk would be. And because Fairgraves is still at the entrance, beautifully at the entrance, we can just walk out. What you you got a sword?
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
Oh, shut up. Not my fault. You summoned a bunch of stuff that just like almost immediately killed me. Yeah, so grab this waypoint, go back to the ship graveyard, kill Fairgraves, go back to the waypoint again, so that we can get the perk point from Fairgraves, and then go kill Mervale.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
And remember, each and every single one of these sparks is able to do upwards of 85 damage. And I'm shooting, what, 5 of them at a time? 5 at a time? I mean, Fairgraves is basically dead already. He just doesn't.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
We're gonna clarity. Let's grab that. By your attacks. Oh, I don't think that counts. That is a shame. And it does not. That is a shame. Oh well. Spell damage, fire resist, and int, but we want that beautiful coral. The coral. There we go. Okay, let's go get our skill point. Then we have 2 more skill points.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. What, dash? So that you can go
Be
fast? Keep? Why? Siege Ballista. I mean, we aren't going to use any of these, so I guess Siege
Take
Ballista.
care. What little help I can offer is...
Just out of curiosity. Energy shield, life, and mana on kill. That is very tempting.
Be well.
No, we're not going to do
Hello.
Siege Ballista. We're going to keep Shrapnel.
Be well.
Be well. What else really is there? 73% cold resistance allows us to essentially be gods compared to Mervale. Health would be amazing. Increased damage. Also wouldn't be bad. Oh, we could use daggers, actually. Because daggers are both dex and int. Oh my god, we can finally use daggers. Wow. Just for the high amount of crit. That actually, you know, instead of bows, because it doesn't look like the health gain works. That wouldn't be too bad. 4, 8, and evasion rating. Sure.
Still alive, are we?
You have an upgraded. You do.
Farewell.
use those on
Still alive, are we?
crappy piece of gear. So let's grab that so that we can move Spark down onto the boots. Remove this, unfortunately, because it is 20 life and mana. Grab that. And the plague mask. Oh, whoops. Well, now I don't have any room for either of those. Sell.
Stay sharp out there.
Increase cast speed? Sure. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's go kill Mervale. Hey, we went up to 54%. We were at 40 or so. Life. Cold resist. Ooh, we'll hold on to that. It's so rewarding when you just sit there and watch something die from a spark that hit a wall. Like, you just watch the spark hit a wall and then go over and kill something. So just...
I'm not up to that just yet.
We should be fine against Mervale, 73% and 2 big boy life blasts. The only problem is I'm only at 250 HP. Normally for like Templar and stuff, I'd be much higher than that already. I'd be at, what, 400, I think? 350? Probably 350. For both Marauder and Templar. Templar is actually a really good one for this type of build as well, but nothing can beat Ranger when it comes to projectiles. So. Oh, hello. Are you just trying to kill me now, game? Enjoy. Nothing really super amazing. As per usual.
back your pride, Challenger.
Really gonna do this game? Cold, fire, and lightning resistance. I don't even care about the damage to attacks. Those resistances, though.
Fight, slowing of your own heart.
No,
A safe choice.
because the cold damage doesn't reflect to my spark. So it works on shrapnel ballista, but that quiver just gave us a decent amount of damage increase on the shrapnel. It just melts. So beautiful. Not gonna bother doing the treasure chest. And what's also funny is this
I'm not
entire
up to that
build, I
just
mean,
yet.
this is basically Sorceress for Diablo 2. You just sling sparks at things and they die. What am I doing? I have shrapnel ballistics that do this for me.
Beer tastes so sweet!
It does indeed.
One rung
Shrapnel
closer to the top of the
ballista
food
for
chain.
the win. Another fun build, shrapnel ballistas Templar. It makes no sense, but the Templar gets all of the shrapnel totem placements and stuff. Is it counted as a totem though? I would assume so. Because it increases totem placement.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
I will still continue to never get over the fact on how good cold resistance is on the entire Mervale fight. She did maybe 20 damage to me a hit. Maybe. Probably less. Did he survive? Oh man. Wow, these ones are like actually not dying. That's kind of interesting. They must be getting lowballed or something. Let's add one to that because we are having some mana issues. Leaving Kaichi. We're gonna swap over to that. Lightning resist, spell damage. I don't even know where the spell damage came from. It's a shield. And it's not even like the witch's twig shield. So kind of interesting that that's a thing. look at them crits. Each one has a 7.2% chance to crit. And when it crits, they get cold.
I'm not up
So we
to
want a
that just yet.
dagger. So we can find a dagger and use it. We will throw that shield on as well. Alright, there we go. Increase damage, evasion, and maximum life. 95.1. 101. Oh, cool. So it is just damage. It's all damage. Everything.
Rolling.
All the damages. Let's get rid of that and use that.
Exiles.
Leather belt? Leather belt? Belt, 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 belt. Life flask. Nope, we're good. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, we will grab that, grab the intellect, because I think our intellect is starting to waver a little bit. 31 and 44, yeah, so this will put us at least up to like level 30 or so before we need more. Alright, what are we looking at? 103 at 5 to 92. 7 to 130. So we're starting to get multiplicative. Gained 38 DPS. Well, 38. Enough to start one-shotting stuff again. Okay, I like it. What do we got? You. Critical strike. Nothing to do with our skill, but that crit is always welcome. As well as this. Attack speed, life, mana, and mana regen. Okay. You can replace that. Because we want to, now that we're past Merveil, kind of equalize this, get all of them up to about 50%. Increased armor during effects. Sure. And that is cold resist. Shrapnel, yeah, we'll take you off, throw you to the ground. You go there. Take you off. Put you there. Put you there. I don't actually think I need the lesser multiple projectiles anymore. Or ever. And then put you there. Okay, so strength and 20. Yeah, we're gonna have more than that. What's the crit chance on this guy now? 9%. Good. One of the few times we will ever be able to use a energy shield evasion hybrid armor as well as daggers. Very rare to use daggers. Oh, this guy again using a pickaxe. And nothing useful.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, we actually can't use Shrapnel Ballista anymore because we are not using a bow, which is fine. Alright, let's go to the crossroads and then kill Kirito. Right. Right again? Did we just one-shot that beast?
Match that last incredible performance.
Get wrecked. Such a fun build. It's so ridiculous. Like, none of it makes sense, but it's so fun. None of it makes sense in the sense of you would think of doing it. Like, naturally, you wouldn't really think of doing it unless you looked at the skill gem itself and went, huh, I wonder if this works with this. It does. It's so fun. We have the Little Nightmares soundtrack going on again.
That would only slow me down.
Your face would only slow me down. Oh boy, Frostbolt. Remember, any projectile works with Ranger. Any projectile. Think of every spell projectile gem in the game and go, oh, they get benefits to spell damage and projectile damage. Which I think was what they were trying to do anyways. Is that a 250? But I have the 360s. I've had the 360s since Brutus? Why don't I buy those more often? I mean, one charge fills up my life completely. My life points completely. Kiritin, my dude, I'm sorry, gotta kill you. Sorry, not sorry. So again, if you can get yourself into a position where you're hitting him, as for any boss, hitting him with the spark when you cast it, as well as it bouncing back and hitting him again. Although he is taking an awful lot of damage.
The king of rats. A feast for rats now.
Okay, that dude got crit killed. Oops.
Exiles.
And we're good.
Going?
Where's Dash? Dash can go there, and we will give you Arcane Surge, because Dash uses Arcane Surge. Yes, it does. What is Arcane Surge at? 17. Yikes. Okay, we will grab that so that we can continue leveling up our Spark. And let's go save Helena.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So beautiful. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even have my, There we go. What skill gem ones do we have? Spiders? That's it? Come on. You know, I'm really disappointed in the fact that they don't have as many cosmetic item, like skill gem looks.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
Again, another beautiful area to show off just how ridiculously strong sparks are. Completely flood the room with bouncing sparks that can one-shot. It's kind of fun. And this is like default cast speed too, which is really low. 62. It's fast, but it's not like super fast. Ooh, that's a vault. We need to go do vault. Okay, if we can get a spark, we're good. If we can get all spark, we're good. Good. Extra physical damage is fire, plus recovery rate of life and energy shield. So we have to be careful not to die. Physical damage is extra fire. That's kind of scary. I mean, we have 50% fire resistance, but that number's awfully good. The strapped leather's looking awfully good. 53 to 57, yep. That's a huge increase. Oh, he got blocked, lol. It's wrecked even. He's already almost dead. Wow. Yep, that was the fall boss. He must have got hit a couple times. Ooh. Righteous fire. Oh, you bitch. +1 to level of socketed gems. 49% increased damage? Yo. What in the hell? Okay. Those are going straight into the bank.
Make it
Let's do 5. Yeah, okay. +1 level of socketed gems. Yikes. Crit chance for spells, energy shield, life, and lightning.
What troubles you bring now?
What do you got for me? Increased lightning damage and increased lightning damage to spells. Get rid of that. I mean, this technically would be better. Technically. I'll go ahead and just get rid of it. I'm going to keep with the crit.
Return if you must.
Now, while we're here as well, let's talk to Yena.
Be well. Be well.
What?
Go ahead and sell that.
Travel far.
It has some okay stats on it. It technically would be better than what we're wearing, but I could do the same thing of getting a Orb of Alchemy or something and just throwing it on there. Alright, completely dead end. This, hey, we're almost there. We could grab this for, I think we're going to grab this after we grab Pierce. So, projectiles deal 6% increased damage for each enemy pierced. So it'll pierce 3 additional targets, plus the 2 that Pierce already has, so 5 targets. We don't need it to pierce 5 targets. 3 is more than enough. If my spark is piercing 3 targets, and there's still enemies that it needs to pierce, I fully accept death at that point. Nothing of them's dropped.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The damage is getting a little kooky. Starting to do some interesting stuff. think Herald of Thunder is going to be the only other mana reservation. And that's, what, 25%? We're pretty much going to stop Clarity for now. Because there's no reason to. Once we talk to Illyra, we're going to double mana regen that we already have. We're never going to run out of mana there. Wow. What a room. And it's only going to get better when we get projectile speed support. 50% increase projectile speed, and then cast speed on top of it. And God forbid should we actually get a 5-star that gets limited.
The single round challenger returns.
Map generation, please. I mean, this is definitely it, because look at what the map generation is doing. Yeah. Wow, that was a long hallway to get here.
You again? Well, I'm sure. That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
Tear me a new
Help me!
orifice. Do it. You won't. No balls. Genuinely. Because he's like a spider creature. Come on over here. Thank you. Now turn around. There we go. Thank you. %. Elena in town, or not. Alright, Groost, what you got?
Travel far.
Or Yothin girl. Herald of
Travel
Thunder.
far.
Actually, we could do Herald of Ice, actually, instead.
Travel
yeah,
far.
Let's see what we got there.
Stay true.
Herald of Ice. Adds it to spells as well as dealing damage when we kill one thing that chains. This would be good for the mines. Let's
Stay true
grab
to you.
that instead of Herald of Thunder. Herald of Thunder's fun and all, but Herald of Ice has more applications to it. Alright, and we are good on that. Alright, let's go kill us a Apex God in a bit. Alright, 45 mana is not a lot. Alright, we can start getting the projectile stuff. Not really freezing. Does this increase freeze chance? It does not. Alright, what is my freeze chance on this? Doesn't even say. I guess I don't have a chance to freeze. Okay. We will have to change that. So it looks like it's when it crits, that's the freeze, which makes sense, but no, it's definitely off crit. Oh, come on, there you go. Alright, here's the waypoint. Let's go kill Oak. Find the waypoint, then go help Alira. Oh, thank God it's right there. When you stretch and multiple things crack. Love it.
This should be quick.
Mana, cold lightning, and increased movement speed. That increased movement speed is awfully smexy. Don't have any sockets for that though. We can hold on to it.
The storm approaches.
We just have to survive.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Though my version of surviving is killing everything. Ooh. Yes, please.
Lightning gives little warning.
Nope, don't care.
Safe choice.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Nice. So what did this have on it? Dex Evasion, Energy Shield, Life, Mana, Fire, and Cold. Kinky. I'm very happy with that. I don't think my sparks were actually hitting him. He wasn't taking that much damage. Okay, so where is Oak? Professor Oak, where are you at, my dude? Are you along the bottom? No, you are like probably up here. Hey, there it is. Nice. Mm-hmm. 69 mana? Nice. Okay. Gloves. So we need new gloves, we need the new hat, And preferably a better. The tighter the space, the better.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
Yeah. Well, there's those new gloves we wanted. I don't think it has anything to do with us, though. Whatever. We'll use it. Yeah, more mana and rarity of items. Sure. Good enough. Though we do not have any sockets for either of those. One for clarity, and we don't have one for precision. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. There we go. Now we're at 100. Beautiful. Alright, let's go back.
What troubles you bring?
Groost, my dude.
Going?
Do we have... I could try to link this. Beautiful. We need this to now be 2 green and a blue. Pretty please. 2 green and a blue. Cold damage.
What? Going?
Good enough. Alright, now let's go back to the Riverway. Riverway. The Riverway. The Wimbleway? The Wimbleway.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. Yes?
And
Stay
we don't
true
have
to
any
you.
support gems here yet. Ooh, that movement speed increase though. Really nice when all you have is dash. I could get flame dash, but actually I don't know. Can I even get flame dash?
Be well.
I cannot, so it doesn't even matter. Blue gem support, increased crit. That's all I can get, so sure. We will snack.
Farewell.
What does that bring our crit up to? 13%. Big yikes. Okay, let's go kill us a giant spooter and have our way with another sexy witch. The sexy witch lady. $155 to $190. Yep, it's starting. The DPS is gonna do exactly like every single target spell where the damage just starts really ramping up. have over here? Painted buckler. I will actually take a look at this. Spiders. Okay. Spooters. Actually, 1 second. Does Arcane Surge increase crit? Just cast speed and spell damage. We could put this on instead of crit, but I think we're just gonna sit with crit. Because crit ties in directly to Herald of Ice, so we'll just stick with it. This is when you start wishing that you had Pierce. Alright, 10% projectile damage, 190 to 201. Nice. That's a free skill point that will allow us now to, and I'm probably going to go do that before we kill the Spooter, because that will allow us a perk point, going back to Lion's Eye Watch right now. That will give us a perk point that will put into getting one, projectiles will permanently penetrate one enemy, which is super cool. So that we can do the spider that just spams enemies at you. Alright, and Alira, you are crit multiplier, as well as mana and elemental resistances. Always go for Alira. The only time I could ever consider not going for Alira was when I did a life tap build. That was good, but it... The 15% elemental resistances are just too good to pass up. I mean, that's basically a, what, half? Well, that's a range, just about, like a medium resistance range. Definitely critting a lot more with that support build. Alright, let's go. It's up, not down. Okay, so let's go kill us a giant Spooter. And then rip its fang out of its head. Just normal Apex out thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And then poke some roots. So we rip the fang out of a giant Spooter. Then we poke some roots with the Spooter's fang.
What do you want?
And the Spooter fang injects poison into the roots, and the roots move away from the entrance. Yeah, I got no idea. Okay, so that should allow us pierce an additional an additional target. Beautiful. 192 to 202. And it will permanently now penetrate one person. Which is really, really solid. Okay. Especially for here, because you get swarmed by Spooters. lot of crits. I like it. Wow, she got chunked. Okay. And another level. Beautiful. So that's even more projectile damage. I think this one's for penetration. Yeah, projectiles deal 6% increased damage for each enemy pierced, which will be 3. So, beautiful. I don't think we fork at all. And we don't chain. Projectiles deal 10% increased damage with hits and ailments to targets they chain from. That's hot. Boot knife. What do we got? Wow, that is a lot of shit that they put on that. Let's also take a look. Socketed minion gems. This is the upgraded one that would replace the pestilence mass. So, mana, rarity, cold and lightning resist. Okay, good enough for me. Dexterity, spell damage, always wanted. Physical doesn't do anything. Mana, and poison on hit. And that does in fact work with sparks as well. Which is really weird, but whatever. We just need another item that is able to have the 3 sockets. Which, I don't know if we're going to have an item that can fit all 3 sockets. And dead end, but a good dead end because we got a couple items that we can actually use. I want to see if we can get the vitality skill gem level before we go and see the sexy spooker. Yes,
I'm not up to that just yet.
Or we won't, because the spiders give almost no XP. Oh, I don't have the strength to level it up anyway, lol. Okay. Makes sense. I'm not even gonna look at the speeders because me shooting at this wall means that it's going to hit everything that's attacking me and penetrate. Wow. The Herald of Ice is really putting some work in. Took a little bit too much damage there, so we're going to back off a little bit. There we go. Now we got Spike, Cleaver, and Scale. Sure, why not? Yeah, we're good to go. Okay.
Speak.
don't really have...
Travel far.
Let's get rid of that. Herald of Ice. We don't have a 3-socket that would be able to fit that. Pretty please. I swear to God. All you had to do was do 3. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. I don't even think we can buy one, can we? One. Okay.
Remember to live.
Return if you must.
So we're good on most things for right now. Sharp and cruel. Oh, you give me stuff, okay. No, we don't. No, we don't want that. Faster, no. None of this really matters, does it? None of this even works with my build except for Trinity, but we don't care about Trinity.
Go with courage.
Faster projectiles? No. Pulling strike. Point blank. Nightblade.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, let's go kill a god. Or try to at least. Hopefully we can. Poke the roots with the spider fang. And we open up. Magically, no idea. Let's throw that back on. Laugh at the fact that we are essentially one-shotting everything at this point. What'd you got for us?
The third round this time.
Steel skin, 12%. No, I'll get that all. Not leveling up clarity anymore because there's no need to.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Laugh the fact that I crit so much now. beautiful. Meh. Increase crit? Yes. Laugh hysterically at the fact that, well, I'm in a small room, but easy as works. And then continue to laugh at the fact that I'm using level 4 skilled gym and one-shotting things. Well,
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
not in the world I know. Maybe you don't know the world then. Alright, Northern Forest, let's go. And there we go. Projectiles pierce 2 additional targets. So we're done with that. We need life, though. Maximum life, life recovery from flasks. Flask recovery. 5/5. So 20% increase there. Plus, we could also get the chance to freeze, which would be kind of nice. Increased effect of cold ailments. That would be great. As well as the projectile speed. So we will snag that after the increase to life. Safety save. Zoom. Oh, how I love you. What was this? 35 as... Wow, this is identical to the first one we went in. Nice chain effect. Hell
I'm not up to that just yet.
And he's already dead. Sounds about right. Lightning trap. Is this just like the corruption didn't even add anything to it. A 3% attack speed, 1 to 2 additional physical damage on a two-handed weapon? What? I think we got gypped. Go. Let's look at you. Trash. And just cold resist.
I sincerely hope you plan to last longer than 2 rounds.
Nope. More spell damage. Always acceptable. And the counters. So 16 increased elemental resistances. Do we have anything for health around here? Apart from just those two. Life regen, actual life. Yeah, we'll grab those. That. Dex, int, crit, chance, and damage. Life gain on kill is always good. Probably get Soul Siphon later on. Crit, damage, int, projectile speed, yada yada. And then probably come over here for some dagger stuff. I guess we're going to be using daggers for a while. Or come up here and continue getting maximum energy shield and maximum life, which, again, isn't bad. Yeah, so I think we'll make our way up to melding instead of this little cluster down here. Waste 2 skill points to get a little cluster of 20% maximum life, or we can come up here, grab 20% maximum life, plus have access to pretty much everything around here. I mean, I would get this just for the maximum life. I don't even care about the attack damage leached. That's actually pretty decent, because it's also kind of close to these, so, yeah, let's just go up here. And that's strength, so that also increases our vitality, which we need. Because if we get hit, we're going to feel it really bad. But we shouldn't, because 55% chance to evade.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And just destroy it. Is that 2 in the span of like 30 seconds? Oh man. I like it. Hey, another level up in this part. What are we at? 251. 251 up to 300, so another 50 DPS. Although again, remember that DPS is calculated as the medium amount of damage, the average damage you're going to be doing. But we have RNGesus on our side, so that 300 could easily be 600. Now, actually, it'd be like 500 at highest damage output.
Go for at least the 3rd round this time.
Oh boy, chaos damage over time. Ancient pyramid, and we've already got another skill point. Boom. No. Oh boy, this section of cannot die because totem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
not up to that just yet.
Can't wait for the cooldown reduction dex skill gem for movement skills. That's gonna be super nice. Wait 1 second. Why is it picking up mouse clicking so easily? I guess that's a little better. I don't know. No idea. It's such an early morning. Half of his HP just disappeared from a single crit. Herald of the Sea. Increased damage by 1. Alright, time to dive to the giant apex. Remember, corners are your domain. Corners are your friend.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Wow, that's even better than the one that we currently have. But it doesn't matter because I can't use it. Because I don't have the sockets for it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Rip.
Go for at least the third round
It's
this
probably
time?
such a minor increase that whatever. I'll find something better in the next level. Hey, four socket. We're gonna start seeing four sockets. All right. How many projectiles am I blocking out? Should be like 6, right? Yeah, still at 5. Alright. I think 7 or 8 is the highest you can get naturally off of the skill gem itself. Oh my god, wait, isn't greater 6? Hold up. Greater multiple projectiles. Is it plus... Oh, it's plus 4. What? Plus 4. Alright, so that's really not as good as I thought it would be. Oh well.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. So I can go faster. Okay. Attack speed, cast speed, dex, and... Interesting. Around the giant circle.
Beauty will grow from your remains. I'm not up to that just yet.
Array increased, create strike. We do not need Pierce anymore because we already pierced targets. Pretty much all the targets we would ever want to pierce. Coleman's getting tortured. You hit hard, extra cold damage and extra damage. And allies deal substantial extra physical damage. Wait, they put him with games like acting. Welcome to my room of torture. Powerful crits rolls over enemies. Extra fire damage. And he slams things. And apparently has a lot of life. 248 lightning damage. Well, when they say that he resists damage, we mean it. And we're actually going to come back here because I'm pretty sure Piety is right here. Right here. Right? Nope. Of course not. Why would she be?
Go for at least the third round this time.
Nah. It probably would be better, but... Well, no, it is, for the most part, quite better, because it does even more evasion, but... whatever. Okay, life. 22 life at 5%.
Huntress, you are beatific because you answer to no one. And that's why no one will miss you.
I'll miss you. Piety's a stupid archer.
This is how the real world
Lightning
is.
storm. Wow. Not even using the superior spot.
This is how the real world is.
What, two people just standing here casting spells at each other, not actually killing each other?
Enough of this.
Yeah, go run and hide. Coleman.
See you.
Maramoma. Mamamora.
Victaria was a poet, wasn't
Victaria was a poet warrior. Nah, he a bitch. Big difference.
Stay out of the shadows.
Okay. You.
Why are you still standing there?
Shut up. Physical damage as cold damage. Haha, no. If a Grace would actually be a good one, but it's 50% reservation, and I'd only have 75% reserved, and I don't have enough for that. Power charge when slain. Grant 65 life when killed. Projectiles which hit cursed enemies split towards 3 additional targets.
Talakoda.
I genuinely want to like this will be a great test to see. Does this actually work on Spark? I don't actually know. Can we get thank you? It technically should, because it is fork and chain, and both of those skills work with projectiles. But if Spark can chain, because chaining means that it goes towards another enemy.
I sincerely hope you plan to last longer than 2 rounds.
Might help if I actually like curse the enemies. It does. Pretty certain it did. %16% increased damage from projectile hits. Okay. So it was right here. Awesome. We'll use that on the leads. Like Piety. Hopefully.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Find the 15 remaining busty busts. Oh, that was a waste of time. We need to get to Siosa pretty much as fast as possible when we can, because he will allow us to get like faster tasks and actually start looking at our overall build and putting stuff on it.
I sincerely hope you plan to last longer than 2 rounds.
I definitely very rarely get past 2 after like item level 27, but it's the level 1 variant. Goddamn. Ah, cute. We'll get to the closer. Might as well.
I'm not up to that just yet.
She's not up to that just yet. 10% max life. Yes, please. Gonna give me another 20 strength or so. Sure. What up? We're not on the dock side. The docks. Alright, so we need the thermite as well as...
Go for at least the third round this time.
Not really, because there's nothing that I would even use that for. I'm at the level where basically everything gets replaced in a level, more or less. It's the next variant of these. So we know we got those. Or can get them. That was a colossal. No, it's Ooh. Okay, I don't even... Just... Oh, he lost half of his HP. Yo, okay, there we go. That's what we want. A 4-socket linked evasion rating. Beautiful. We will use it, and we will be happy with it. Basically, anything that's 4 sockets and legs, we will be getting. Yet another beautiful level. We up to 344. 100. So 70 DPS increase. So max is 314 for lightning damage. Saved a lot of cold damage out of that. And 6. Oh, we increased the amount of projectiles. Good to know. around here? My dude. Okay, that's a full leather. That's 4 sockets. And there's Treasure. Shitty plum. Let's go back and hand in this, get another perk point, so we'll have 2 to spend.
Good luck to you.
Oh, good luck to
Don't do anything I would.
you. Okay.
You're right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
We need to talk to Siosa and get a proper outlook as to what we want to do with our 4 sockets. So we're going to go ahead and just hold on to those for a while. Increased damage, crit, and dex int. Love it. What are we looking at? 379 DPS raw without auras. 379 with 13% crit brings us up to 15 at 421. So that's a 50 DPS increase. Beautiful. We're starting to go places. Crits are legal. I think we're going to stick with the dagger play. The dagger and elemental shield. Well, the only reason we have this shield on is because we died early and we had spell. Temple. Let's go romping through the temple. Go find our sweet.
I've
Bay
never felt further
Nala.
from what I know and love. I'm not up to that just yet.
Get blocked, son.
I expect a better performance.
Orb of Scouring. A single Orb of Scouring. Definitely hate the leagues that are summon a bunch of minions that you have to kill. like, and by have to kill, I mean you're in an arena. This is basically a dumbed down version of the class and League, it feels like, because it just has a bunch of enemies, and you summon them, and you can get a bunch of them. Not that fun. Okay, there's a couple items. Beautiful. That butt, though. The goddess of purity. The goddess of pure.
I sincerely hope you plan to last longer than 2 rounds.
No. That's not that much better than what I could have. And again, I don't want to play a league where I can get one shot as a hardcore character.
Leave me.
That's so annoying. Strength would be the proper choice just because of the
Dash of arcanity.
life, which, yeah, hey, that'll get rid of that one. So another 80 HP added on top. Beautiful. We need it. Okay, let's go to the sewers, go find Siosa, and make him good shit. We still actually need to find the Chittis plum too, so we might as well do that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I sincerely hope you intend to last longer than 2 rounds.
I definitely do. Alright. Yeah, there's the library. Yeah, we'll find the plum here in a little bit. After the library. I want to get the library done just so that I think I get Spell Echo as well, which is super nice. I may just grab Spell Echo for the Socket. And then keep the 2 rings that we have already. Cold damage and crit. But no, we would have 3 then. But that's gonna be a pain to get. Socket wise, 3 blues on a green piece of gear. Yeah, probably won't be. absolutely made over. More crit. Need the crit. I mean, it's blue, so we can see what it is. Ooh. So Scarlet Raiment is the next
I'm not up to that just yet.
version of evasion energy shield we can get. Hopefully we can get one that's fully socketed before we make full leather. Get this out of the way. Oh, lovely. There's going to be intelligence, strength, intelligence. Grab these, and we will be good. Yeah, I do want a Scarlet Raiment over full leather, but if I can't get it, I won't complain too much. Like, even that's just evasion rating. So I'm gonna be losing a decent amount of evasion. No, by a decent amount I mean 30, but yeah. Allies regenerate life. My god, you have a lot. Here, come to this corner for me. He just isn't gonna die. I don't care about him anymore. It's crazy to think that I can look at an elite and kill them pretty quickly, but then there's some elites that just don't take damage. That one, for instance, where he had no elemental resistance, but just didn't feel like taking damage. Two of the 4 pages have been got. Let's come down here, grab the next one.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Beautiful. sell everything and get
There you go.
some orbs.
Don't do
cool.
anything
and we
I
are
would.
perfectly that level too for it. Okay. Now we can buy anything we need from Ciosa with those orbs.
Let's speak again soon.
Fork does in fact work with Spark. 10% less projectile damage. Would I want Fork? Not really. I would want faster cast speeds. What do I have right now? Okay, so I have Spark, cold damage, and crit strike. The crit strike... I mean, for this... we would want second wind no matter what. Alright. What am I going to lose if I take crit strike?
Life
Half
is
of my...
precious.
16 to 10. So 6% just for that one.
Talamoana, friend.
Talamawana, my friend. Alright, so what can I put on here then? I could make it Fork. So if I put Spark on this, what could I do to it? So I would have cold support and Spark. Okay, so I need 2 greens. I could put Fork support on and not cold, faster projectiles. Fork and faster projectiles. Oh, Fork doesn't work though because into 2 projectiles the first time they hit an enemy and don't pierce it. Meaning I would have to hit 3 separate people before this activates. That's not good. Slower projectiles? No. You don't want slower projectiles. Poison, no. Charged, impale, second wind. We want faster projectiles no matter what. Like, no matter what, we want faster projectiles. So we're going to be looking at Spark, added cold, projectiles when we get to the level. If I got 2 blues, I could also put faster attack or faster cast speed, which wouldn't be bad. Do we have? So we do not have spell echo because I think that's in Act 4. Power charge on critical strike supports any skill that hits enemies, but not spells. What? Why? Power charge is for spells and decks. What? What do you mean? God. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's on critical strike, but that's weird that they made it so that it hits enemies. I guess just faster casting. Yeah. So we're replacing critical strikes for faster projectiles, faster casting, added cold, and spark. Alright, be right back for just a moment. I'm gonna go back to town so I don't get killed by some random enemy. I'm gonna go get up and stretch. It's been 3.5 hours. I haven't even gotten... well... no, yeah, I haven't stood up yet. So, quick 1 minute stretch break. Just to stretch, get my eyes off the game. Think about what the hell other skill I'm gonna have to fill up a wolf pelt. I don't really have an idea as to what I could put. I don't use another skill, so I got nothing. I mean, even just like support gems, I got nothing. Whatever. But be right back. Is that the Weptile? The one, the only, the Weptilian? What's up, Weptile? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the one cheese stick. I will savor it for the rest of my life. No, we don't want that. We need these. And then these. And then this. Cast speed and lightning damage. Crit chance. So 20% crit chance, 6% cast speed, and then crit multiplier and movement speed. What the hell are these nodes? I mean, 12% cast speed, sure, whatever. Yeah, let's keep going up. We just need life, we don't need damage. And we need to see how many chromatics do I have? I have 13 chances. I need 2 blues and 2 greens. That's all we got. Kind of a shame. Where's our dash? There's dash. Dash is cast speed, so throw you on there for now. You replace that. Herald of Ice. Yeet. Okay. Throw both you in there, because actually decent. Cold resist. Energy shield. Well, that's our spell damage one. Kinda want to keep that. Good enough. We can actually not do this one. Let's do a chance. Okay. Hey, that's great. Cool. Let's go back to Siosa. So we have this at level 31, so next level we will have that. Let's talk to Siosa though, and at least get a green gem that we can put on there.
May reason.
As well as what other things can we get? Really, what is another skill that we can get? I don't really want to use another skill, but Onslaught would be nice. Attack, cast, and movement speed. Could pierce more things. Volley, no. Trap, no. Flee, blind. Culling strike. Cold penetration. 15% chance to freeze. Killing a frozen enemy. Yes, actually. Yeah, that is a good alternative to faster cast rate.
Friend.
So I will happily use that. Throw all of our orbs back in and see if we can get another level. Alright, let's kill General
God
Kenobi.
gave this world to man, not to you, little girl.
Wow, rude. He's not taking damage. Wish I had Molotovs like him.
My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, exile?
Well, you know,
Without
He
men
didn't
like you,
die, but-
Gravisius, this land might just start healing itself.
no, not very easily at least.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Burning your face can save a face. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
She's not up to it just yet. Just yet. Just yet. Just yet. Ricky Rabbit. And remember, this is still before, I mean, this is just spark and added cold damage. We haven't even added, like, real skill damage to spark, and it's still able to hold up this well. Definitely a good testament to custom. let's snag this. That can get sold. So what is this? 27, 30. So that's the current level, and I got that at 15. So almost double the level. I don't care about you, coal. Damn temporal chain bullshit. Ah! Can't get up here. Lol, lol, lol. But I also can't attack.
I'm not up to that just yet.
3/4 of the way there. 3/4 of the way to actually having support gems on my stuff. That will be nice.
Piety, you've so much to answer for.
P-itty. Not to be confused with P-itty. Oh, calm down there, buddy. And that's how I end up dying, is them sitting on a corner that my sparks can't actually hit them. Almost there. Found it. All right. Second wind. Roll device. That can go there. So we have dash that now gets used twice. Even faster cast speed. Does that actually increase the cast speed? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Should, but I guess 20% of 15 doesn't act, well, 0.15 doesn't actually override. Okay, so 428 DPS up to 500. Wow, they really spam out them. Wait, does this actually work on the Herald? Nice, so it still is able to be useful. Somewhat. And I believe we now have chance to freeze 15% and a 20% chance to deal poison. But I don't think the poison actually does damage because it doesn't do physical damage. And poison only affects physical. Okay. But we can freeze, so okay. That's great, because that means that our Herald of Ice gets even stronger. Because that activates an until frozen target.
Go for at least the third round this time.
You know, that ain't sounding too bad. Fire, cold, lightning resist, plus movement speed. But I don't have another... I get rid of Sniper's Mark. It's good, but it doesn't actually do anything. So, throw precision there. Why was Herald of Ice off? I do not know.
Avoid the miasma.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The safe choice.
Boom. 5% faster movement speed as well as even more resistances. Huzzah. Pretty certain now we can get rid of the mana potion. As soon as we can, we'll get rid of it for the evasion. Colossal. Block stun recovery. Just kind of chuck some sparks in there and just walk away. You know it's gonna die. Let's see if we can kill Piety. Should be able to, but...
I had pursued a greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Serve myself. That's about all I...
It's selfishness that's...
This has, however, shown me that the spark witch, well, the spark build is greater than the arc witch.
Damn you!
Damn.
Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least it won't get any worse.
Damn you. I mean, that's... Scarlet Round Shield. But it doesn't have stun block recovery. Eh. That's just trash. 500 armor. I mean, this does have evasion rating, and it would increase my evasion even further beyond. How much further beyond are we talking though? 3%. Or this, which would give me 44% physical damage reduction. Just gonna go ahead and throw that there. What is this? Getting faster cast rate? No, because it's instant. Second wind? Oh, for cooldown rate? Oh, God damn it, game. What am I missing? Okay, so we just have a giant fucking shield now.
Be well.
None of these are decent.
Be well.
Don't do anything I would.
Don't do anything I would. Just gonna get rid of all. Because that's this level. I mean, let alone. Yeah, we don't use the physical damage, but the fact that it's going from, what, 17 to 44% armor physical damage reduction, plus the same amount of armor, actually 2 more elemental resistances. I lost a little bit of spell damage. Boo.
Don't do anything I would.
Really?
Still breathing, eh?
That'd be stupid not to get this.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay. Talk to Gregor.
Tread carefully. Tread carefully.
Tread carefully.
Watch yourself.
Tread carefully. What actually did you give
Watch
me
yourself.
from that? Blasphemy support. Tempting, tempting. Ice Bite, which we already have. Blasphemy.
Be careful.
We still need the Chitty's Plum, so let's go grab that real quick. The Shitty Plum. As well as Life and Energy Shield. while we are not getting a lot of energy shield at the moment, hopefully in the future we will be able to continue getting energy shield. Or hope so. So I'm investing a lot into energy shield and evasion. Launching 6. Y'all got a chitty spawn up there? No, that's the entrance. Need a shit spawn. And there's another spark level. 610 to... What do you like this one? Frenzy charges, I guess? Okay. Sure.
The single round challenger returns.
So this will see us coming in with the... Alright. Sure, we'll just snag all that. Hey, shitty plum. We'll just head back. And in the shit plum. And then go kill the God Emperor of Skyrim. Now I remember there being a little bit better rewards than this. 6%? Is that the lowest? Oh my. Wow. Really making it hard for me, again. Why though? Why did I do that? 6%.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. The Scepter of Gauge. Ugh.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Because society and humans. I'm starting to think that the Ranger is actually a complete psychopath. Hey, first Einhard. Very
Bring the
nice.
beast in my sights, exile.
Get him, buddy.
We will be best friends, beast.
until we slaughter you. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Wow, this is a very fast one. Already at the upper scepter. At the upper scepter. Upper scepter. We found it. Alright, I think this is the last place that we go. Yep. Awesome. A level just before we kill the heck out of Dominus. It's just life energy shield. 19 life. Not a lot, but it's something.
Its purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
Sure thing, buddy. This dude's trying to spin the win.
My mana is gone.
Arcadia, Spartans. Well, at least she knows that Spartans is one of the best schools in the world. Come down here with me. There we go. So I have the highest chance possible of bouncing things directly against the face. Come on.
true face of God, exile.
I look at myself every day, Dominus. I am. Chasing an experience.
Die in awe.
I wish I had that skill. Sends ghost corpses at you.
The touch of God.
Oh god, don't touch God.
Die.
God touching God. Uh-oh.
Shrink not from God. Die in awe.
You just really are not dying, are you?
The light of divinity. This world is an illusion of exile.
You don't say it. How do we need to come down in here? Awesome. Like 3 or 4 times.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to take it personally. Remove the curses. Don't mind if you do. Or what do we got? Physical. Just nothing but physical. Awesome. Cool. Nothing I will use. What do we got for the sheep? That's trash. I mean, compared to this, which gives me 500 armor. That's a good one for the power charge. Find an exit, Act 4. Well, chat, we did it. We killed Act 4 using Spark. Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
I'm starting to think that the Ranger is nothing but a I very rarely play the Ranger. She is nothing but a hippie that hates the sun. basically it. Reinhardt, please help. Thank you. He loves.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
No, you hunt well. Love Reinhardt. He's so good.
Off you go, little beast. Away! Do not worry, little beast.
I'm not up to that just
We
yet.
are friends now.
Do not worry, little boss. Chromatics. Wow. Now that was like 4 bars of XP. What? Ooh. All the things.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
What are we looking at? Uh, 619, 629. So we gain 10 DPS for level 1 gun. Meh. I will take the copper crits. And if that was for spells, I've been all over that. Artisan strong. Well, what was artisans? Isn't that? Isn't that just increased stuff? Currency that affect quality. So blacksmithing and armor scraps. Nothing even dropped. Okay. It should be the last one for Einar, yep.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye. just keeps moving.
My mana is gone.
Okay, back to hiding.
I'm watching you.
No, you're not.
What do you need now?
WWE. And should
You will be remembered.
Okay. Let's go kill a god emperor.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privies flowing.
I mean, you say a million creatures lost, but I'm still seeing a bunch of scavengers and stuff. So clearly, she doesn't. Allies regenerate. Did I not get that on my other character? No. Guess my summoner didn't get it. Yeah, I'm not taking a chance of getting hit for that. Maybe I will get that projectile weakness or lightning. Get the lightning penetration one. It's like, I know, I get that in this act, don't I?
Judged for purity.
For purity, he says.
You trespass.
This land won't miss your kind, Vol.
What do you mean, his kind? That's racist.
See ya.
Be careful.
Let's go talk to
Look
Onion.
at that.
Act with care.
What do I care? I'm not even gonna summon this.
Our hopes are with you.
Don't die, please.
Welcome.
Welcome. So,
Another good find.
That's no natural earthquake.
This'll
I
do
didn't see
nicely,
the earthquake.
Exile.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This should be quick.
mission
Another
complete.
good find.
Alright, so we need level 2 for Death Threat. Boom. Okay, so we need this to get... Wait. No, we needed this. So crit, crit, crit. Damage and speed, speed, speed. Dex. Evasion, energy, shield, life. For all three of those. And then down one and boom, boom, boom. Elusive initially grants 15% increased dodge spell or attack hits and 30% increased movement speed. Buff reduces its effect over time, removing itself at 0%. If you already have the elusive buff, you cannot gain elusive. Okay. Which is fine, because that's something that we could actually use too. So crit. 20% increase to crit is just about 1%. No, it is 1%.
Feels like something's stirring in its sleep. Beauty will grow from your remains.
Just wouldn't take damage. Physical spell skill gems? That's a mouthful. Holy hell. Because the only thing we got on this is just crit. And even that's 30%. 69 to mana. And a bunch of damage to spells. And 4% elemental resistances. That is okie dokie to me. Maximum life, poison duration, and poison on hit. What do we got here? Lightning resist. That's it? Okay. Vile staff. Nice. Okay, we need Dash Red. I have a feeling she may be up here or down here. So let's go check that real quick.
The single round challenger returns.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, Dishret.
Okay. Well, we got her, so there's another perk point. So let's not bother there. Let's just go to the crystals. God, PAD is going to be a pain on this character. The damage is really only 640 DPS, really? That's it? That seems really, really low. Really low. Ugh.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
My character speaks to mountains. Sounds about right. Hey, -9 maximum. Our resist is doing good except for lightning. I don't know of any bosses that do lightning damage for a while. Shabon, I guess. Can go do a Zaro too, which I may do before we kill Piety or get to Piety, just so I have a little bit of an edge. And another one. So 848 is our total. Wow. A clear 650 to 750. Okay. 100 DPS increase. Beautiful. Jade Flask. Really nice.
That would only slow me down.
Still have not gotten what I need. I pick that up. That can replace that. Yeah. No. Oops. 34 life gained when you block. Wow. 9 to chaos, and 9 is the minimum. Big yikes. And that's just a normal blade. It's actually a pretty decent one, too. That's a lot of physical. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We could always start trying to farm all stuff. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, okay. Let's go back to Highgate. Kaku Tsuni. Level up. 25 to crit strike. Which is another 1%. We do 200% damage every time we crit. That's pretty hot.
I'm watching you.
Cells. I mean, this... I lose 30% crit and 15% spell damage, but that gets replaced by the 1 to 21 lightning damage with spells, 69 mana.
May fear guide you.
Yes.
And they do not sell.
Good luck.
Sure. $714, $722, but we do penetrate 4% elemental resistances, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a decent amount. And most of that is calculated because of the crit too. So what are we looking for crit now? No. 9. So we lost 2% crit off of the
Fate will
30%.
find you. Let me tell your future.
That's fine. Just
Fate will find you.
okay, talk to Tsuni, get
You shall be rewarded.
the thing. That. Yeah, let's do Zara. Shouldn't be that bad. And if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be on, like, calm. So we might as well do it early. Ugh. Might as well just do it early.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. The goddess is watching.
Wow, they're getting frozen the second they spawn. Alright, just take a bunch of these. Well, you know... Beautiful. Might as well. I mean, that's more armor for us. I don't see us getting rid of that too quick. Aspirants trial.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Whoa.
When one defiles.
Alright, let's see if we can kill Zaro or if he kills me. Or not as... Yeah,
Stand a siege.
very doable, but he, definitely does some damage.
Claw your way to the top.
And he does not take very much damage.
Such resilience.
It's just an actual boss fight at this point, so I don't do a whole lot of damage against a single target, which is to be expected. So I mean, I can clear rooms like no other, but put me against a single target boss? Not yet, at least. No. Oh boy, mannequins. Really? All the way back. Wow, that's a lot of enemies right there. Okay. Okay. How do you use buttons? Alright.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Round
to
two.
entertain word-based lends strength towards enemies.
I just need faster cast speed or be halfway decent.
Failure is an illusion.
Your face is an illusion.
Mobility is a lie.
What is nice though is that my sparks are fast enough to where they do go across the entire room, so I am hitting them even though I'm across the room from them. And I don't have to see him because the spread of these things is so great that as long as I don't die from like one of his ranged attacks, I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, we're good.
Time is the champion of second chances.
It's definitely better than ours, but do do not feel like trying to make this a 4-socket.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is that a trove? Nope, just random lever. Nothing. Oh, there was a special room. Okay. I was like, there's nothing there.
Gift from our primitive past.
But he didn't actually give me a buff. Odd. Ooh. Oh boy, a bunch of nothing. Just what I wanted. A bunch of nothing. In a bag. How great. Should be this and the... yeah. Supposed to be something special about that lever? Oh, I got sniped? Okay. I guess it's up here. turns. There we go. Sweet.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Time to die.
Awaits you with open jaws. Finish this.
Hey, can we not have leg, please? Not in the middle of a boss fight on a hardcore character, please? Dr. Exiles, please?
Rise to the occasion. Rise to the occasion.
I die for the Empire! Only one key.
Before your emperor, you
Really? One key.
the goddess
I didn't
of
even.
justice,
You
you
got. Yep,
are
the
worthy.
game absolutely
Receive
hates
our
me.
blessings.
Oh,
Embrace
man.
our gifts.
Not only do I get a
Rise,
single key,
ascendant.
but I get a
For
single
this is the
yellow
ending that
item
we
out of it.
all deserve.
God damn, this game hates me. Alright. Word of Frost on kill. Okay, that's actually pretty snazzy. We'll throw you on there. Alright. So Deadeye is the one that is for each instance of Gale Force lasts 4 seconds, maximum 10 Gale Force. Increases action speed by 8%. I'm assuming action speed means both attack and cast. Mirage archers are not attached to you. Plus 2 number of summon Mirage archers. Cannot summon Mirage archers while near your Mirage archers. What? Skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Skills chain 1 time. Projectiles have 30% chance to be able to chain when colliding with terrain. Projectile attacks deal 20% less damage to targets at the start of the movement, dealing up to 60% more damage to targets as the projectile travels further, which would be good for our spark, but 75% increased marks are now removed from dying enemies. Oh, okay, so you get less damage taken from enemies near your marked target, and if you kill the marked target, it doesn't go away. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Mirage archers only work with bow skills, so it would be like Ricochet, which isn't really anything that would work with Spark, and fire 2 additional projectiles. Damage penetrates 10% elemental resistances. Enemies you kill that are affected by elemental ailments grant 100% increased flash charges. We may actually go Pathfinder. I was planning on going Deadeye for like endless munitions and God, what is it? Mainly just endless munitions. I just have permanent onslaught. That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, if Rapid Assault just gives permanent... Wow. While you have phasing, your movement is not blocked by enemies. So I could add, what, permanent onslaught and permanent phasing? Frenzy charge on kill, which I already get. Increased evasion and movement speed and attack speed and damage per frenzy charge. Not something we would want. Immune to elemental ailments while phasing. Nearby enemies have fire, cold, and lightning exposure when you are phasing, applying -20 to those resistances. Nearby enemies have 20 less accuracy while you have phasing. Yeah, let me see. Does Rapid Assault just straight up give you Onslaught? If it does, then I'd probably go this or Pathfinder. It grants you Onslaught and increased Onslaught effect. It's increased from 3 seconds to 10 seconds. Added 10% chance to gain Onslaught for 10 seconds when hitting a rare... What? 3.13, no longer grants +5 evade. Now grants you Onslaught and 50% increased Onslaught effect. So it just straight up gives me Onslaught. Okay, so Raider is looking like the best option, mainly for both phasing, which is huge, dodge attack and spell hits, 15% base, plus elemental effects, because we are using Spark. What do we got for this? Gain 15% of physical damage, as extra damage of a random element, which does nothing for us. Reduced elemental damage taken, flask gain 3 charges every 3 seconds, which is actually pretty good. Immune to elemental effects during any flask, increased elemental damage, and chance to freeze, shock, ignite. Movement speed and attack speed, removes bleeding, corrupted blood. Gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. So if we were doing any melee, well, pretty much if we were playing Ranger as we were supposed to, we would happily do Pathfinder. Just that Master Surgeon alone is so nice. I think we're gonna go Raider. Both Onslaught and phasing. To evade melee attacks and projectile attacks. So, Avatar of Chase, Rapid Assault, and Quartz Infusion. Looks like it would be a good one.
No
Let's go ahead and grab this.
And the skinning.
So So yeah, I just permanently have Onslaught now. I'll take it happily. Okay. So now that we're a Zoomy boy, and that also increased our cast speed by a sizable amount. Well, what, 25%?
I am the wrestler, the sword. It was here in the pits of Cleopas that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past. Only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Bone chill. 9%? Nah.
People of the gutters, steel your belly, for the slaughter is at hand. Performance challenge.
Adequate performance. Bruh.
Yet what cool any stinking flock.
How does it get better than that?
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. It is here that first laid eyes on the purpose. My lady Mercedes. It is our inspiration that defines us. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
We zooming. We be super zooming. That was just another Aqua Marine. Yeah.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how a king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. Is your I have missed this in my crown.
Missed what? I mean, someone to attack? So why would you ever play the ranger as a bow user? Question mark. Nope.
The only love you had, Doresso, was for yourself.
Mm-hmm. I already killed his girlfriend, so Alright.
Yes?
Bye.
Bye.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hoi hoi, boy boy.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
You don't know too many Karus, then.
To the earth.
Not taking elemental damage. I don't know what's wrong with it. I even critted and its HP wasn't going down. What's our fire resist at? 65. That's acceptable. Alright, so I don't have to prepare for calm at all. I can just hop
I'm
right
not up
in
to
there.
that just yet.
I'll probably get one shot, but we'll see. Because, you know, every single boss has to be immune to elemental damage. Like, I swear to God, every single one of these things is resist elemental damage. I don't know why. You don't have any of them with increased physical resistance. It's so dumb. It would make a lot more sense if it was resist fire damage for the fire monsters, you know? Oh my god. Okay. There was the corrupted blood. Fire blast? Get rid of the Quicksilver. We're fast enough as is. Wah, 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 wah.
This should be quick.
I really don't care about a blessed orb.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Beautiful. Nice, quick, and easy. I love this permanent onslaught. So good. Okay, so let's go back real quick, just so I don't die while I'm picking skill points. Okay. Where are we? So we'll grab lightning damage and then these 3 nodes. Also, no. Yeah, I was right. Ah, there's nothing that increases onslaught. Okay. Phasing. And nothing that offers phasing either. Wow. Druidic Rite would be nice for like Jade Flask and stuff, as well as Flask generation for charges. Oh man. That wouldn't be bad. Attack speed, accuracy, and dex. We don't need any of those though. That's the problem. We can also get the life down here too, so I'm gonna have to go. So we'll grab. So we will grab lightning damage, cast speed, crackling speed. So crackling speed, nimbleness, and then work down towards freedom of movement. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, we don't need to come here. Let's go kill a calm. Let's go kill a god. also need to look into conductivity. That may be what Diala gives us after we do this, because I know that it's Spell Echo and a couple other things, I'm pretty sure. That can go away.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Remove shot. And gain 5 charges when I get crit. Of course it didn't. Why wouldn't it be? No, it's just that. Nothing too great. You know, that onslaught definitely did increase our time to kill. Pretty heavy amount. Alright, let's see if we die on calm. Die on calm. It's great because I don't even have to actually like directly shoot these at him. They just bounce around the arena and hit him anyway.
Mana is gone. One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Alright, that was an interesting boss fight.
Yes.
Just get rid of all of that.
Go where you are needed.
20% chance to gain a flask charge when you deal a critical strike, and increases the evasion rating, so 70% gets increased on top of the 3,000 that I get. That is beautiful. And another 20% chance to gain a flask charge when you deal a crit. And 22% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite, which is everything I do. Let's throw that in there. I don't think I have anything for... I'll just throw it there. Okay.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Shut up.
Bye-bye.
Y'all, sexy, sexy ribbon lady.
No
And now
love
she's
for Diala.
Okay, chain does actually stack with spark. Or 4 more additional projectiles. Supports projectile skills and any other skills that chain. Or we get
No
spell
love
echo.
for Diala.
No love for Diala. Nope. None at all. I like Ice Bite. But I think I would much rather have 3 to 4 added cold damage per frenzy charge. Why does that sound so low? Like, that sounds really low. We have 6 tries to get this. Now we'll just wait.
What is it, Exile?
Unless you sell a 4-socket that's linked. Oh man, that almost made me moist. 5-socket. Oof, if that was linked, I would have been super goddamn happy. But of course it wasn't. Doesn't look like you have anything that's even 4 sockets linked. Requires level 23. The only reason because of that is the attack speed. You have like nothing that's linked. Wow.
I'm watching you.
Well, let's throw that there so that we can start leveling it up at least. And let's go kill Nightmare, I guess. Just all nightmares. Just kill all of the nightmares. I don't know who die.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Level 35 or below, and I'm level 40, and this area is level 38. See, this is exactly the reason why I absolutely despise this league. There should be no reason this shows up at a level 38 zone. Like, these should be the level 60 ones, or at least the level 45 ones. Like, that is so atrocious. Because then that warrants, why don't I just do the trials in the level 1 area? Like, what's stopping me from going to an area that's 6 levels lower than I am and doing it? Because it's going to give me the same gear. Belly of the Beast, level 2.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How are my defenses looking? Still above 50 and 34. Alright.
The single round challenger returns.
I mean, that's level 38. That's fine. It has 61 max life. Like, that's actually a piece of gear that I'm sure I would go for if I needed it. Like, at least it's my level. Let's kick clarity up a bit. I also want to see 22 with 2% increase crit. Okay. Hey, level up on Spark. Let's wait for that to go away. 1770. 1339. Awesome. Another 4. Alright. Alright, let's die to
You
beauty.
see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger. You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
Well, let's go kill a god.
Every
Again, we
crime
do kill a
against
lot of
nature
gods.
imaginable.
We, for some reason, do really like killing gods. Might as well just call myself Kratos.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Maybe if you gave me an item that didn't suck balls. It sucks balls.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
Thank you. Okay, you almost killed me in one hit. Let's not do that, please.
Beauty shall prevail. Such lovely material. Beauty shall prevail.
Boy, she is just spamming those things. I can't even get a skill off on her.
Give in to grace. Beauty shall prevail. Beauty shall prevail.
Sure would love some
Beauty shall prevail.
health pots.
Give in to grace.
Please give me some health pots.
Beauty shall prevail. Give in to grace. Such lovely material.
Wow.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Did not want to give me a single health potion.
I'm not up to that just yet. You were your own worst enemy, Doedri.
Okay, let's try and kill Malachi or whatever the hell.
Section
Malagaro.
time. Be still. Art in motion. Be still. Be still. Open up.
My mana is gone.
Be still. Be still. Be still.
Hey game, any chance at all that you would like to give me some damn life potions? Jesus Christ. Alright. I guess I have to use this to hope to God I get one that abuse charges used, sure.
Be still. Open up. You're the greatest form I never seen.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Malagaro.
I admire this moment, Ranger. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile! Now, exile!
Okay.
You were born for this. But you've always known that, haven't you? I've strived my whole life to make something better of the world, of myself. You have simply lived. And the irony is, it's all either of us.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal.
bullet storm bosses. Jesus Christ.
You are indeed.
Takes way more concentration than it goddamn needs. 34% increase, critical strike, spell, 2 to 3 fire damage on a level 35 wand. Why? It's so trash. I mean, that's good. But the problem is it's not.
Be careful.
Us, so. All right. Yeah, I 100% absolutely hate bullet storm bosses. Get hit by one thing and a quarter of your HP just disappears. Case in point, the God Emperor innocence that ended our Summoner Witch the other day because, he died and still his bullet storm effect still killed me? Cool. You know? Killed him at the same time we died. And it was the one and only time we did his lightning AoE, which is weird again because we had max lightning resist too. But it still just absolutely one-tapped us even through 1700 effective HP, which is so bullshit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna take this and we're gonna turn that into something good.
The single round challenger returns.
I don't even want those. Oh boy, another one that resists elemental damage, because that's a common occurrence. I don't know why every single goddamn elite in this game resists elemental damage.
For freedom.
Fire lightning.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Sure.
Ha! For vengeance. You need something?
Okay. I don't even care. Both of these are getting the treatment. Ton of cold, ton of lightning. Okay. We lose the movement speed, but whatever. Life regen, mana. That's... Really? A level 40 piece of gear. And those are the modifying stats? I'm so confused. Sure. Really? 1117. Only 160 damage increase, or DPS increase from added cold damage? That's not too high. Already got melding. Oh yeah, we were doing crackling. Yeah. Okay. We wanted spell echo. So we're at 4227. 1600. Yeah, that's a easy 300 DPS increase. Easy 300 DPS increase. Okay, so we can put that there. Herald of Ice with added cold damage, crit. Sure. We got nothing else to put there, so.
2 tools.
2 tolls. Alright, let's go get the miasmeter. Oh, there we go. It's starting.
Single round challenger returns.
Flood the room with sparks.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Stupidest quotes. Okay. On the final stretch, getting one shot by the God Emperor again. Resists elemental damage.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, Templar Quartz. Resists elemental damage. Oh boy. Alright, it's getting annoying.
For freedom.
Asian. Why are all the wands we're getting have nothing to do with spells? Cold resist, lightning resist, mana, a bunch of lightning damage, mana regen, nothing for spells. Get rid of you. Actually, we can keep that because we aren't ever going to have more than 290 mana at any given time, so.
Remember.
Can't see why I'd want to do that. Farewell.
Yes?
There's like no spells that actually damage with weapon penetrates 8% lightning resist. That'd be fine, but no one, like none of these have anything to do with penetrating effects, which is a little sad, but oh well. Let's jump down here to flask charges gained and flask effect duration. Okay, so we are going back to Act 4 should have it, right? Pretty sure Act 4 has conductivity.
You will be remembered.
If not, it's Act 3.
Yes.
See ya.
Act 3 we go. I don't think it's in Act 2. There's no way it's in Act 2.
Need some help?
Okay. Hey, POV. When do I get conductivity? Spell that curses all targets in an area. Okay. Cool. It does not actually drop for me. Okay. Let's go talk to our favorite guy, Siosa. And then we will also get generosity and find some way to make that an aura. Cursed enemies have -25 to lightning resist, and they take more shock. Well, they have a higher chance to get shocked. Beast duration is 9 seconds. Could I raise that up even higher? Increase duration. Yes, I can. Just get rid of faster casting. We'll throw that on and an increased duration.
Let's speak again soon.
Okay. Looking good now. What is it for
It's
generosity?
So good.
No, it's not generosity. What one is it? Blasphemy, that's what it is. 35% mana. Okay, so that's 60.
Fortune favor you.
We will simply just cast it on things like bosses. So it's 9 second, 13 second. Okay, that's fine by me. Let's go back to the Templar Courts. All the people that are completely resistant to elemental damage being wrecked by lightning. That guy still didn't take any lightning damage. I'm sorry.
not up to that just yet.
The Chamber of Innocence. Alright, time to get one shot by Bulletstorm. Because Bulletstorm is a fun game mechanic. Yeah, okay. Hexproof resists elemental damage. What do I even do against you? Wow. They're starting to learn. They're like, hey, he's using hexes. Let's just make everything hexproof now. Sounds legit. Another hexproof resist elemental. Oh man, loving it.
This should be quick.
Back here again? Really?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. New level of spark. 1890. 22.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Kneel! Rise!
Fight you the same way I did Azara. From across the entire map.
Kneel! I am the Emperor!
Oh, never mind, because everything has a goddamn proxy shield that is able to withstand an unlimited amount of damage. Cool. Oh boy. Safety portal. I like how that was still hitting me like forever after I had already popped a potion and healed. weak to lightning damage. Wow, we got through his 1/4 HP already. Jesus Christ. With weakness to lightning damage, still taking it like a champ. Steep HP.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I am the end.
No, I'm the Emperor. Wow. Way to do an AoE on the one place that is protected that wouldn't one-shot you. That's pretty cool. Awesome game mechanic. Yay. Can't even get a shot off because I'm dodging 3 minions. And there's the one-shot. I just... 67% lightning resistance. I get hit by one of those balls once and I instantly die. I have 1200 HP. Did they make this like an impossible one for hardcore? That is like beyond bullshit. Alright, well, new character I guess. Let's keep trying to die on that guy, I guess. Ooh. That is really rough.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith, only to smite it asunder with one sinful blow.
Let's do a brand character where we don't actually have to do anything. Come on, get up.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured
this
land.
is so horseshit that I keep dying on that boss. From getting hit once instantly kills me. Just once. Instantly killed me getting hit once with 67% elemental resistance against the thing that hit me. I just don't know what you do against that. I've never had issues before with him, and all of a sudden, since starting doing hardcore, that's the second time he has ended a run now.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
You got the big bastard.
Stay sharp out there. Stay sharp out there.
Goodbye. While we live, we are blessed. What little help I can offer is yours. While we live, we are blessed.
Alright. I think you get your first
What in God's name is that smell?
At level 12. Really? That far into the game? Huh, okay. No, that's fine.
This should be quick. Slay them amongst the flames. The flames race towards you.
Got my two.
Choice.
I'm move. Hey, HP, please. 6 seconds, right?
My prayers are thus answered.
Wow, she is awfully annoying. Alright. Grab the waypoint and let's continue. even work with? Wait, isn't that a 3-socket link? It is. Okay. Do I really care about the feather pool? No. 'Cause I don't care about anything until I get the brand, so let's just go.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
That's okay.
Stay sharp out there. Stay sharp.
See you soon.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles. While we live, we are blessed. Goodbye. Take care.
All right. Submerged passage. We aren't even gonna bother with the perk point stuff. I mean, we're just gonna go. We're go mode.
Purity will prevail.
must
Go for at least the third round this time.
Alright, at the ledge.
Must have time to gather my will.
Got frozen, but didn't take damage. Interesting.
I expect a better performance.
My mana is spent.
Well, let's just try to get to Brutus as fast as possible. We've been, what, 20 minutes and almost there? Oh, the little pillar stopped my crossbow. Nice. Okay. Let's go back, get the skill gems or whatever
In
the
this
hell.
cage, evil claws at the bars and
Got
howls
4
for freedom.
perk points we can spend as well.
Farewell.
I guess just lightning.
Goodbye.
And you just want to tell me about
farewell.
Yes?
Okie dokie. Frostbolt knockback. Interesting concept.
Goodbye.
We'll try it.
Go for at least the 3rd round this time. Avoid the miasma. If you can.
I must have time to gather my will.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Barely even knocked him back. Wow. Doesn't even knock back. 50% knockback, by the way. Not 50% chance to knock back. Oh, I'm sorry, 25% chance to knock back with a 50% increase in knockback, which still didn't really look like it knocked him back very far. That was 50%. I'm kind of scared what 0% looks like.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Old boy, wrong way. Dead end. Dead end. 10. We should be level 12.
Your answer's here,
Killing
heretic.
Brutus should get us
In
to level
Rayclast,
12, or
but
level
I don't
11.
think you'll like it.
But we just have to get to level 12 so we can use a brand. Actually, no, you can use... No, it's level 12. Yeah. I was gonna say, can't you use those? Like, you get them at level 12, but I'm pretty sure you can use them earlier, but... No. You get them and can only use them at level 12. Alright. Let's see how screwed we are.
The vital heart echoes from these stones.
I must have time to gather my will.
Doing more damage, just setting him on fire.
Rest now, tormented soul.
6% attack speed. Oh boy. Alright, so we did that, but we can't do anything until level 12 anyways. Might as well get it just to have it.
Stay sharp out there. Farewell.
Be well.
Okay, I don't even have it yet. What do I have to do to get it? The siren? I have to kill? What? I have to kill Mervale. I know, that's the Siren's Cadence. I just have to get inside of Mervale's area. Never mind. I'm dumb. I was gonna say, there's no way that they want me to kill Mervale to get a goddamn... Out of your mind.
must have time to gather my will.
Ship graveyard, let's go.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Yep, I was thinking I'll do this if I literally run across it and, and directly over the top of it.
But however will you match that last incredible performance?
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we can come back here, get the perk point from Fairgraves after we find the cave. If we find the cave. Maybe somewhere there's a cave. Map generation? Okay.
Take care.
Okay. Stormbrand, 3 to 8. Activates every 0.5 seconds. Sends beams to 3 enemies, including the branded enemy. 12.5 damage per second, which... activates every 0.25 seconds while activated. Increases in reduction in cast speed, also increases the skill's activation frequency. Yada yada. Debuff deals 20% more damage per stage. Maximum 20 stages can be attached for a total duration of 2 seconds. Can be detached for a total duration of 6 seconds. Base debuff duration is 1 second. That seems awfully low. We will look and see at which one seems to be a little bit more enjoyable. While we have those down, regeneration totem. Regeneration or decoy would actually be a solid
Take care.
Okay, so Frostbolt goes away. Knockback, I don't even think works with these. So let's try that one first, Wintertide. Flame Wall can go away. Frostblink can go there.
Yes? Farewell. Take care.
Yes, I know all about vendor recipes. Alright. See if we can hand in this, and while we're doing that, I want to see what the damage is on the Wintertide. Okay, that seems a little strong.
Till we meet again.
Understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. Sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
So it's just the fact that it
Temptation
ends
may
quickly.
turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
Damage is pretty good though. Can be attached for a total duration of 5 seconds. I think we'll stick with Wintertide.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, Bastille. Need to talk to you. So skill duration, skill duration, skill duration, and increase skill duration. Because skill duration is not activation. I'm fairly certain. Increases and reductions to cast speed also apply to the skill's activation frequency. Okay, so yeah, that's completely separate. So duration, duration, duration. Which is fine because we can come down here and get a bunch of life stuff anyways. Alright, let's go kill Mervale.
I must have time to gather my will.
Damage is looking good.
The single round challenger returns. The storm approaches. Lightning gives little warning. The safe choice.
Oh boy, cold resist. Yeah, I need to go get some items that will actually benefit me for that. My child.
sincerely hope you intend to last longer than 2 rounds.
I'll stick with the cold resist. Okay. And a dead end, of course. Before we end up killing Fishwife, we need another ring of cold resist, 26, yep, that's fine. Good. We do not have totem resistances, do we? During cry, no. Okay.
Goodbye.
.71% cold. We're good.
True face! Beer tastes so sweet!
I must have time to gather my will.
Is ours! Dinner is served, children!
Dinner is served.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
Well, that was easy. Decoy totem for the win.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
The fire one, that's level 20, isn't it? Armageddon, level 28. Yikes. Sever the right hand. Cool. Band recall level 16. Cool.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
I expect a better performance.
I don't even care about the den. Okie dokie. Can have two brands attached to an enemy. Definitely need faster cast. Let's actually go do Helena first. Mix it up a little bit.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
Just silver coin. I must have time to gather my will.
exile! It is time to hunt! First ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Okay, that was like half a level. Nice.
Go for at least the third round this time. The storm approaches. Lightning gives little warning. The safe choice.
Definitely was expecting something a little bit better than 2 silver coins and 4 revolvers. But what do you expect with a terrible league? Oh, cool. Found it. Well, that was easy. Plus 9? Well, it's 19 with that, so I guess that's okay.
Going?
Brand recall.
Travel far.
Alright, let's go kill some El Banditos. Bandito Dorito.
I must have time to gather my will.
try out the lightning brand. As cool as it is, the Wintertide, the 2 seconds is a little too quick for my
While we live,
enjoyment. Sure.
farewell.
Definitely doing a bit more damage. As we expected though, because it looks like it's single target, whereas
You owe
the
nothing,
lightning
thief.
is...
Not even the life you wasted on spite and amp.
Lightning is for multiple people, it looks like.
Keep your... Be well.
I must have time to gather my will.
Feel about that. It lasts longer, but it doesn't kill better, which is mildly disturbing. Like, at least when I throw a Wintertide down, I know everything's gonna die.
To speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace your lies have earned you.
I sincerely hope you plan to last longer than 2 rounds.
Gross. There it is. A little far away. Beautiful.
I must have time to gather my will. Let's go kill a giant spider now.
I expect a better performance.
Weaver's Chambers. Cast speed.
have time to gather my will.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! Look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
A giant circle. Added lightning damage does not work with Frostbrand? Really? Works with Stormbrand. Is it because Frostbrand or Wintertide does not actually do damage normally?
I must have time to gather my will. The night must give way to the day.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you! One is captured.
So that's the difference. Yeah, we're gonna stick with Wintertide until we hit up the Armageddon band. Because it does good AoE and it also does really solid single target, which the Stormbrand does not. Because I can have 2 brands attached to an enemy on that one, but only 1 attached here.
I sincerely hope you intend to last longer than 2 rounds.
Okay.
What? Travel far.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. We're going for 7 hours and 44 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna go get some food and relax for a bit. Starting to get a headache. We lost our one fun character, unfortunately, today. Now we're back to just trying to find things that are viable, as well as theory crafting. I've never done a brand character before, so this is interesting. Yeah. Hope you guys had fun. I'm going to hop off. I will be back again tomorrow for more. We'll probably do another 7-hour stream or something. Yeah, kind of a shame. I'm genuinely curious at this point as to why the eternal god Innocence has one-shot us twice now in a row. Max lightning resistance, and his lightning balls still one-shots us, even at 1700 efficient or effective HP, and 1200 on my character I lost today. So I don't know if hardcore does something to make that happen. I've generally never had an issue with him before. I mean, he's usually hard, but it's like you take damage hard, but it's not the you got one shot hard. Like, you'll lose 700 HP, sure, but I mean, at max resistances, even with like 50% evasion and what was it, 35% physical damage reduction, still at 1700 effective HP, there's no reason we should have got one shot. So, I don't know. This will be the test to see do I have to meta build this stuff or something? I don't know. But we'll be back again tomorrow for another long stream. So, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Also, pro tip, all of this is going to be put up on YouTube. So if you missed anything, feel free to check out my YouTube. It's just raw footage. I don't have an editor. So, yeah, have a good one, guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow.